points in the game.
Yeah, I hear you, slut. Yes. Look, man, don't be asking me no bunch of questions. Mm-hmm. One, two, three. Yeah. Nope. What's yours? 91? Damn. 7, 5. What'd you say, 91? All right, I'm the Rams. They're at 89. All right? Take your picture. I don't trust you. Yeah, but you trust me. I don't trust you. Yeah. No, no, you don't like me because of what I do to you. You don't like me because of what I do to you. I understand, though. If I was you, I wouldn't like me either. Nah, you didn't have shit. I made you. I made you do that. I made you like that, and I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Ain't got shit to do with that. Please, I'm gonna have 3 victories today on you. I'm gonna shoot my. I'm gonna shoot my third nut on you. You ain't ready. Yeah. No, no, no. You tired of being on your knees. Hey, how you talking about another man's penis? How you talking about another man's penis? You can't do it. You can't do it. Why don't you do it? Do it. When? 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 You ain't did it today? Yeah, yeah. I
If
fucked your
you're a
whole
Freeway
weekend.
fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Denver Broncos and the Los Angeles Rams.
Fucked your whole weekend up on Friday night.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from Southern California.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
But he said, you still playing after that SmackDown? Oh, you get to do your glitches today. Now you're back in the season. You get to perform your glitching again. Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not. I don't trust you. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Then why do you do it then? Cause what? Not cause you're used to it. That's a piss poor excuse. That's a piss poor excuse. Hey, you ain't supposed to be lying. You're not supposed to be. Hey, you're not supposed to be lying during Ramadan. Yes, you are lying, and you know you are. Well, sit down and tell a bold-faced lie right to me, just like I don't know you. Look, you're switching out now. All you should have to do is reorder your depth chart. No, you got to do all that other slick shit. I'm not scared of you, son. Bust your ass like I've been busting it. I get bored with you,
too. From 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. Ready. Waiting. 10. To throw right away is Stafford. He'll find his tight end. It's Colby Parkinson. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
We've now seen this quarterback show that he can beat you from both inside and now outside of the pocket. The ability to use his legs to flush out and buy time for his receivers. They uncover downfield, leads to a big pickup.
The motion man is Nakua.
Man, okay.
First carry here for Kyron Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
On the tackle.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line, and next thing you know, the big old D-tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
32. Second down, it's Stafford.
Oh, that was. I saw that.
Ray Greenlaw.
Yep.
And the Broncos are going to take possession of the football.
I saw that.
As they force the turnover.
Hey, Abdul, I don't want to hear. I don't like excuses. I don't give a fuck. You ain't.
Human instinct says,
hey, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
I don't think that's the case. There's
I don't
a
want
lot
to
of
hear
game
that.
left.
I threw
a
to
lot
the
of
wrong
chances
guy.
to avenge that play
and
good. Still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Dude, stop it. You sound ridiculous. You sound ridiculous.
On first down, here's Nix to throw.
Stupid ass nigga.
And he got rid of that one quickly.
Stupid ass
before
nigga.
the receiver even knew what was
Stupid
going
ass
on.
nigga. That's
incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But
Stop
give
blaming
credit to
the
this
joystick.
secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
Now, a second down throw for Nix.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go.
Get a concussion. That bitch gonna get a concussion. You don't hear my buttons clicking. That's you. That's you got a lot. You got to use a black ass nerve. Get ready for your field goal.
Captain.
On third down, they'll set up to throw.
Oh my God.
He's
That
in.
little bullshit.
Evan Ingram. Touchdown.
Didn't even mean to do that.
So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly
Didn't even mean
how
to
you
do
want your
that.
offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations,
Didn't
Mike,
even mean to do
absolutely,
that.
you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
The kick by Lutz is good. Broncos will take a 7-0 lead.
Gave you a little lead to start. Let's go.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Get it. Let's tie this game back up.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. Open downfield is Parkinson. And he'll be taken down at the 30. That is a big play for LA. 42 yards.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
They put Adams in motion. They run over center with Williams. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Rams first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Write down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
Lady! Easy alert! Hey, Red!
Out of the gun, Stafford. Moving to his right.
Oh,
Throw here,
touch that, baby.
Ball's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Libra! Blue 60!
Here's a give up the middle with Williams. Running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal.
The story of this drive has just been their ability to sustain and get fresh sets of down. Now, in this case, after picking up that big gain on the ground, they find themselves 1st and goal.
Ready!
So what?
180.
Okay.
Stay 50, stay 50.
Corum. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
No gain on the play.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
This defense holding tight. Now from the 3-yard line, they'll try to stop 3rd and goal.
Not all.
At 54. Hey.
From the gun, here's Stafford.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
On for the field goal. A 28-yard attempt.
Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Rams are on the board. It's 7-3.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Throwing. Nix. A short one into the hands of Troutman. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
A gain of 14. First down, Denver.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Broncos with the early lead. We're back in Southern California in a moment. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Nix. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 21
First time
yards.
they've looked his way tonight.
First down, Broncos.
Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Second down. Nix. Out to his right. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Corey Franklin, the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
They do a really nice job defensively in there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Working out of the gun. It's Nix. That's over the middle to the tight end Ingram. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these 3rd downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force 3rd down, they got to get off the field.
Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. Not much there, maybe a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, here's Nix. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down, 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Denver.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal. Here's a run. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's Nix to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
This is a great example, Mike, of playing zone defense at a high level. They're trying to threaten him. They're trying to put 2 guys in his zone and see which guy he's going to choose. In this case, they try to out-leverage him into the flat. He's not having it. He brings him down for no gain.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. That is caught by the tight end, Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Denver. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer, because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Lutz for the extra point.
After.
He's got it. And the Broncos extend their advantage to 14-3.
Broncos 14, Rams 3. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Here's Smith to return it.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Ready. 280.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
Yards on the play.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
And after being shut down in the opening quarter, he makes his first catch here with that one, and they're going to need to continue to build off this if they plan on leaving here today with a win.
53. Ready. Kill it. Big 20. Hey, 70.
Stafford now on first down. To the left side, and Adams has it. These two in rhythm. 12 more yards and a first down.
Every team in the league practices these situations every single day. That's a critical third down, Mike. So now with this fresh set of downs, they got to just take a deep breath. Now you're really not so much playing against your opponent as much as you are playing against this clock.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Ready. Blue 60. Stay 50. Stay 50.
Stafford. Open man downfield. It is Adams. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Red 80. White.
First down, it is Williams. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal.
14 more
now the Broncos
yards.
going to use the first of their timeouts.
First down.
They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
The 5-yard line.
Alert! Set. White. Blue 80. Big 20.
Stafford. That one taken in. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Touchdown. Greg, it's one of those. Sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go. And the defense knows it too. But it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
Harrison Mevis to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
throw it here on first down. He'll dump this out wide to Dobbins. And he is out of bounds at the 45. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
First down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
Big snap on 1st and 10. That is brought in downfield by Sutton. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
First down.
And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive. First and 10 now from the 36. To throw is Nix. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
14. And the Broncos first down.
A first down throw for Nix. He finds his tight end, Ingram. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. First and goal.
The 6-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
Throwing is Nix. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Nix.
Oh.
It is brought in the end zone. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Broncos.
Denver.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
The kick by Lutz is good. The Broncos add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead.
Will Lutz to kick off for the
Clock
Broncos.
showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Harrison Beavis to kick off.
3rd quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
I really like this response here to start the 2nd half. You have to imagine they went into halftime finding themselves down by 2 scores. They needed to stop and get the ball back to their offense, and that sack's going to go a long way towards it.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Nick's going to look to throw. He's got a man downfield, touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up.
And, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed.
Nah, he didn't score.
So replay's going to take a look at this one and make sure it is good for 6.
He didn't score.
So take away the touchdown. The officials rule, in fact, he did not get the football across the plane, the goal line. Throwing. Nick. Under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line.
To play in the NFL, you got to have a short-term memory, because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. And in this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
That is to the goal line and in. Portland Sutton. Touchdown, Denver.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half.
Rams 9. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Set. 11. 22.
On first down, Stafford. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
And 10.
Set. Right, 54. 50.
Working out of the gun, Stafford is caught left side. That's Parkinson. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
That's good for a
They get 21 on that one. First down, LA.
46-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it, because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
On first and 10, Stafford just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
He was covered by
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
32, 80, 40 got.
Throwing again is Stafford. Forced to his right. Off he goes. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
22. Set.
They put Adams in motion. Stafford now to throw on first down. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
6 yards.
It's a big play with Stafford and Nakua. 36 yards.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
Going right back to the throw. Complete.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1 yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Zebra.
Williams is into the end zone. Touchdown, LA.
Touchdown, Rams.
A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Stafford brings the Rams to the line. They'll try to get 2.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Zebra. $22. 59. What do you have?
Blitz coming. He'll throw it on the run to the right. The pressure's got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2.
Rams 15. Harrison Mevis to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. He'll give it to Dobbins. And he's going to have a Broncos first down as he is stopped at the 35-yard line.
He was brought down by
A really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
There's a short one taken by Ingram. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Open man downfield. That's Ingram. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
24-yard gain on
They
the
get
play.
24 on
First
that
down,
one.
Broncos.
First down, Broncos.
Bombers.
Back to throw is Nix.
Oh, shit.
The catch made there by Sutton. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. A big-time play for the Broncos. 31 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. He goes right back to Sutton. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Second down, Nix.
Nix on the scramble. Roger McCreary on the stop. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Bombers. Ole. Captain.
They'll throw. It's Nix. He pulls it in around the 5. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. Lutz's kick is good. And the Broncos will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Here's Smith to return it. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard line.
That. And middle. 180.
A 1st down throw for Stafford. That one intercepted. Picked off by Dre Greenlaw.
Intercepted by the Broncos. They'll take over 1st and 10.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
They'll go play action with Nix. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Braden Fisk in there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive.
Middle.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. That'll be good for 11 yards, still short of the 1st down marker, and 3rd down coming up.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
Bombers.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's complete. Taken in by Frank quickly. 13 yards on that pass play. Good for a Denver first down.
Denver.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, you might be running out of time. So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead. But you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long.
Ready. 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 Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Hey, motion, motion.
Here's Nix to throw. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
50-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Broncos will extend their lead.
15.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Set. Hey, lady.
First down, Stafford. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan McMillan.
Intercepted by the Broncos. They'll take over 1st and 10.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. He's going to send it downfield, looking for Ingram. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
A loss of 7.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that 2nd down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3 and out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Almost set. Ready. 11. Bombers, bombers, bombers. Away, away, away. Away, away, away.
Throwing is Nix. And this drive is over before it can start. It's swallowed up to force 4th down.
A loss of 8 yards. And it's 3 and out.
On 4th down, Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt for Denver. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. On 4th down, Jeremy Crawshaw is on to punt. Xavier Smith deep to return. This brought in out past the 20. And he's not going to get anything out of this one. They force him laterally out of bounds. No gain on the return. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Ready. 180. Hey,
They put Adams in motion.
To the right, 22.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones, and the...
That's the
Oh, my God.
4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Dre Greenlaw.
Wow.
And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick 6, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive team.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. J.K. Dobbins. Touchdown, Broncos. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal. And, Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Knicks and the Broncos now will line up and go for 2.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Throwing. Nix. He'll swing that out wide. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one taken at the 7.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Set.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
20-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense, and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Throw on third down, Stafford. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Now a timeout Rams. That's number 2. 70 seconds left to go in this game. The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. They'll snap it. Here's Stafford. That is
Touch the ball.
They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
Captain. Oh, my son.
A first down throw for Nix. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Puna 4. Getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
And this defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz schemes, stunts, whatever you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit way too many times.
He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. He was looking for Marvin Mims there. And it's going to be third down.
Oh, my son. Hey, Olay. Bombers. Captain.
To throw is Nix. He's got his man. He finds Sutton. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First down, Broncos.
Oh, my son.
Now Nick's going to look to throw, and he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. It's incomplete.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
On second down, it's Nix. This one, batted away. It's incomplete.
It almost seemed to me before the snap, Mike, that the quarterback was expecting man coverage, and then after the snap, the defense fell into zone, and it just completely mixed them up. You can see he's staring down his receiver, and frankly, I think he's lucky that ball wasn't picked.
Nix from the gun on third down. Picked off by Nathan Redmond. And the Rams force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 10.
Nix's pass.
Oh, and in that spot, Mike, that's just painful to see. If the throw's not there, you want him to just get rid of it. Throw it 50 rows into the stands. Give somebody a souvenir. But worst case scenario, you've got to get to fourth down and have a shot at 3 points. But instead, after that pick, you come away with 0.
Omaha, ready to move. He goes, Dad, what hot?
They'll start this on the ground with Coro. He's up the sideline to the 25. Down the sideline, past the 40. Inside the 10. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. We do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Wow, one of those breathtaking plays, taking it the distance, going coast to coast. A long run pays off with a touchdown.
And Mike, what looks like a simple handoff, just trying to pick up some yards and get themselves out of the shadow of their own goalpost. He got through the initial wave, and he is gone. He takes it the length of the field for 6. So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Look at him go!
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the 4th quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Big snap on 1st and 10. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So this will wind up a win for the Broncos. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did, and that was the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. Good night, everybody. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Kansas City Chiefs
suggest deep pass.
and the Arizona Cardinals.
Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you, the kicker, Chad Ryland. Gonna get things started. Off we go here in Inglewood. And that one. Is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Yellow. Let's go, Artie.
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
At the 34-yard
Lost one
line.
on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Got a man, that's Rashee Rice. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
On 3rd and 1, here's Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice.
Really just comes down to everybody understanding the situation. You realize, how many yards do I need to get for the first down? And just make sure at least one of my receivers is past the sticks. That's where he went with the ball, and they're able to convert.
Here's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. First down, KC.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Good work as the defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Booten. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
A run. It's Pacheco. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. And the Chiefs have a 1st down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. Flush to his right. He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Yellow! Attack, attack!
Mahomes back. Short throw caught by the tight end Gray. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
They have converted twice on 3rd down on this drive, and they need a yard here with 3rd and 1.
Attack, attack! Where's that?
Here's Mahomes. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to have the 1st down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
Chiefs. 1st down.
Yellow!
1st and goal, Kansas City.
Yellow, yellow! Where's that?
Pacheco. And he He's going to go backward, taken down at the 6.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. Here's another shot from the 6 at 2nd and goal.
Yellow. Hey, Sunday, on Sunday. 480. What's that?
Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And he's into the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
The kick is good. Makes the score Chiefs 7, Cardinals nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. To return is Greg Dortch. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Still run, first carry of the game for Trey Benson. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Derek Nottie there to bring him down.
On the tackle.
Biggest.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line.
Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. That's Jones in motion.
Hey! Two.
Murray on 3rd down. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard
Murray
line.
going to hand this to Benson. And a strong first down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up 2nd and short.
Joshua Williams on the tackle. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 45-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Murray. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completing. They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
And the Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Bush.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. Back to the right side. Caught by McBride. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
Cardinals
17 yards on the gain, and now they've got first and goal. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
Go on, hurry.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal.
Hurry. Forward. Hey.
Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. He's got it at the 3. Now here's second and goal. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. Second and goal.
Shit.
To throw again is Murray. And he overshoots everyone. It's through the back of the end zone and incomplete. Trying to get it to Michael Wilson that time. And now it's third and goal.
You know, once he broke the pocket, Mike, I actually thought he was just going to call his own number and become a runner. I thought he had some green grass out in front of him to take it in, but he decides to put it in the air instead and falls incomplete.
Hey.
Benson. No place to run there. Good job by the D to stop him at the 2. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
That one didn't have a chance, Mike. They do a great job of getting penetration, clogged up the run lanes, and now this offense has a decision to make here on 4th down.
They say no to the field goal opportunity before halftime. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal.
Omaha.
They'll try it now with Benson. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered, and that is how this first half will come to an end.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 to score as the third quarter begins. Dortch now to return it. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and here's Benson. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 4. Out of the gun, it's Murray. That'll be taken in. It's Trey Benson. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Gain of 24 yards. That's good for a Cardinals first down.
Now Murray on first down. A short one here, caught by McBride. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
18 more
That's
yards.
another first down, another big play. The
Cardinals
defense has
first
some
down.
issues. Gain of 18.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Big Ace, Big Ace. I know so. Hey.
From the gun, it's Murray. That is hauled in at the 5. And he will get into the end zone. Zay Jones. Touchdown, Arizona.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have two guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
Brown now to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to 23 yards.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Yellow. I've got Louie. Hey, Ripley.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the game to only one. From the 25, here's second and 8.
Brings up second and 8 at the 25-yard line.
15.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he's trying to get around the corner, but will not. Brought down at the loss on the play.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Third down and 9. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
3 yards.
First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
23 yards. First down, Kansas City.
Attack! I on these.
Now the former Russian champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
Second and 11. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the ties.
Intercepted. The Cardinals take over first and 10 at the 43-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Handoff, and it's Benson running right. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 7.
Hey.
Murray. Man open is Jones. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line.
32 yards.
A big one here in the fourth quarter. 32 yards.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. Here's Murray. Here's a screen set up for Benson.
Murray's pass complete to Trey Benson. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal at the Chiefs' 3-yard line.
Ball at the 3, 2nd down and goal.
Yep. Omaha. 2.
Murray will throw. He's got his big tight end. Trey McBride. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
The kick is good. Makes the score Cardinals 14, Chiefs 7.
So the lead is 7 now here in this fourth quarter. The tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Brown now to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First down throw, Mahomes. And nice work there, going to a slide, gain about 7.
8 yards
So,
on the pickup.
37, here's 2nd and 2.
The 37-yard line.
To throw is Mahomes.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. With credit to the defense, they were ready for it. And a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
To the outside, catch made by Worthy. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job for getting those feet in back.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet in bounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
It's now.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out
gain
for
of
them.
4 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs first
Throwing
down.
again, it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. That long one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 41 yards.
Another Kansas City Chiefs first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Pacheco. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line.
He was brought down
Now,
at the
2nd
4-yard
and
line.
goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second
From the
and
shotgun,
goal.
it's Mahomes. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Hollywood Brown.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown, Chiefs. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off for
All
Kansas
even.
City.
4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Dortch now to return it. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. He'll run. Finding room at the 35. Still going. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 79 yards. Touchdown, Arizona. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series. They've come out of this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And, Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here's first down. They'll drop to throw. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
16 yards on the game. And a quick first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive. You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's third down.
Here's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can. And when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
We are in the
City.
final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. That one's going to skip into the end zone
Cardinals take
for a
over
touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Big Ace open, Big Ace open. Forward. Forward. Ace. That's one. I know sauce. Green, green, green. 2-2.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
He decides to go with the
20-yard
safe
line.
throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
2-2. Hey, Ace, Ace. Hey. 2-2.
On 2nd down, Murray. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. All 3 timeouts left.
A gain of
How much that's going to
17
matter
yards.
remains to be seen.
That's
Here comes
good
1st
for
and 10.
Cardinals. First down.
That's caught downfield by Harrison.
Harrison
And they'll get this
Jr.
one down to the 35-yard
A gain
line.
of 28 more yards. That's another Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Hey, over. 2-2. Hey. 1.
Murray's going to throw again. That's taken in by the running back, Benson. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
14 more
Now they get
yards.
the timeout.
That's another
Interesting
Cardinals
situation. Do they
first
kick it
down.
here or run the
1st
risk
and
of
10
getting in
at the
another
20-yard
play,
line.
possibly not getting it down in time? We'll see.
1. Hey, shift. Who you got?
Again, it's Murray. He's got it at about the 8. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Chad Ryland for the extra point.
Ryland's kick here is good. And the Cardinals go up by 7. 28-21.
Chiefs 21.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. That's over the middle and caught by Kelsey. Well, they do indeed get the timeout, so not all is lost. And we'll have a chance for one final fling to the end zone.
43-yard line.
One last shot now for Mahomes. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. They took the end zone shot of the final play. It's a heartbreaking finish, as this one will come to an end. So it's a win for the Cardinals. They proved much the best in this one. They get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Dallas Cowboys.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And off we go from Dallas. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Yeah! There we go! 26.
First down, here's Dak. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Throwing again is Dak. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yep.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for the Cowboys.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Here we go. Hey, 26.
Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, 47. 26.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. George Pickens the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on an opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brown with a return here. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
A loss of 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's a Chiefs first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Hey, Sunday. Oi. Yellow.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Absolutely fires this one right side. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through incomplete.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. And you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Attack!
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Ariza to handle it.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
47. Hey, kill. Here we go, 47.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. That is caught. He's got Lamb. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
From the red zone now. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Here we go.
Now it's Prescott again. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 13-0 lead.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on the fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. Moving quickly, trying to get set. They'll work against the blitz. Caught, nice gain left side. And they're going to be set up with a 1st down after a nice gain there as he's down by contact.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
So pass brought in. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Kansas City.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Hey, 43, 15. Go on, hey.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Going all the way to the end zone here. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Well, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
Hey, 43. Yellow.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Going deep here for the end zone. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs lower the deficit to a single possession. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chiefs 7. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Turpin with a return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Kill!
Dak off the play fake. Into the hands of Pickett. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. It's a 14-7 game. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
8 yards on the
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Dak to the air here. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here we go, kill! Then we're going to 53. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 13-point lead. George Pickens the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
Cowboys 21, Chiefs 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. It's Brashard Smith now with the return. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10.
1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Offensive line. Here we go. Play action. Mahomes. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. He's got Brown on the slant. And this gets him well away from danger as he is up past their 20. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's the Chiefs' first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now a give left side to Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Looking to throw Mahomes. That's him on the quick hitter. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
That's good for a couple of yards, and it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
A 1st down carry for Pacheco. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. And dose of the hurry up here.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Offense up to the line fast.
46-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Mahomes hits him on the out route. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
3rd and 2, Brock, as we have reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
1st down, Chiefs.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. A give right side. Here's Pacheco. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Willie Cooker with the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. To the air, Mahomes. Caught at the 10-yard line. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs make it a one-score game before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Turpin with a return. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Second down, looking for options. On screen here to Blue. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46. Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, 47. Hey, kill. 47. Here we go, go to 54, go to 20.
First down, here's Dak. Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. And the Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
The Chiefs. They'll take over first and 10.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. He's going deep. This is brought in at the 15. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage big time.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs tie this game at 21.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Kill.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. And it's going to be second down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
47.
Throwing again is Dak. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, 46.
Prescott now on third down. He puts some juice on a deep big gain downfield. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
The 43-yard line.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
Here we go, 47. Hey, kill. 40. Here we go, go to 54, go to 26.
Prescott on 1st and 10. He's looking deep once again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Yeah! Here we go, boy. Here we go, kill. Hey, kill.
They'll motion him out of the backfield.
26.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott. He's trying to go deep again. Well, it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. That sets up 3rd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Going to 50, 47. Here we go, 40.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's loaded another one up. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
This is why those kickers are down there before the game trying those kicks in midfield. Kind of like Hooper shooting that half-court shot before half, because they believe, kickers do, that they're going to get an opportunity to be a difference maker. With that long kick, he certainly was.
And this is brought to a halt just across the 10. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He'll throw it. Taking a deep shot here. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Here's Smith on the return. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Yellow. Line, right. Yellow. Hey, 43. Where's that?
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
It's 2nd down.
Hey, we're good.
Offense to the line fast.
Yellow. Hey, 57. Attack. I don't miss it. Hey, 15. 15. Where's that?
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. And the Cowboys will set up shop in goal to go. They're inside the 10. Now, in that spot, Brock, I think his first priority is just getting a throw of some kind of way and avoiding the safety, right?
Yeah, no question about it, Kate. And I know it's so easy for us up here in this comfy booth, armchair quarterback, but you can't ever relax when you're reading the coverage just because you're worried about taking a safety. You still got to stand, you got to deliver, and you got to take care of the football.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal.
Wide.
Dak now from the gun. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
The As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Prescott here from the gun. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. All right, so defensively, you've seen 2 throws now, and you turn both of them away. It seems fairly likely you have another one coming up here on 3rd and goal.
It does, and I think defensively, now you've really got to protect against the QB extending the play. Right after a couple incompletions, Kate, you know as a quarterback, if it's not there right away, I better be creative to try to find 6.
Drops this one down here for Williams. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys push their lead further to start the half. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Smith on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 31-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Taking a shot deep here. That's complete inside the 35. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
First and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30.
Yellow.
Now it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Looking quickly here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Another throw from Mahomes.
26-yard line.
Back to Rice. Caught again. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
Yellow.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in. And he drives this forward to the 6. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Second down run by Pacheco. And he's going to be knocked backwards. This loses yards to the 7. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive.
And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs cut it to a field goal game.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Tolbert now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And the work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Here we go, 4-8.
Dak off the play fake. He rolls to his right. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. All right, that's now his second interception thrown in this game. Obviously not a stat you want, but he does have those 4 touchdowns to fall back on.
And that pick, well, makes it a little bit better performance for this defense, right? I mean, you get burned 4 times, but at least you got a couple to hang your hat on that you did take away. I'm not sure that fact is going to save them from what's going to be a really rough film session, though.
First down throw, Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can...
Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game, and that is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
35. Cowboys 31. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Tolbert now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
Yeah, there we go. I think.
Play action, Prescott. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, kill. 27. 26.
They fake the hands off. Now Prescott. Look at this fullback now. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding a big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
47. 26.
Prescott to throw here, 3rd and 2. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Dallas sends its punching unit onto the field. Brian Anger, the one to send it away. Punt meets him at the 28. That'll be the first and more. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Yellow. Wide. Yellow, yellow. Yellow.
Pressure coming from Holmes. That's incomplete left side.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
I go on, 15. Right side.
To the air, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Okay, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Yellow. Hey, 57, 50. Hey, color. Hero, 15. Yellow. Right side.
To the air on third and long. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On first down, it's Blue. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Leo Chanel able to bring him down. Working quickly here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
A third down run with Blue. Still has some space inside the 35. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. They get 19 on that pickup. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
First down, here's Dak. Caught just shy of the goal line. They strike for 23 yards. And now they have a first and goal.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
So we're through 3 here. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing.
Boys, let's finish strong. One more, boys. Control the line of scrimmage. Finish it up.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, first and goal.
Here we go. Here we go, 46. 26.
Back now, pressure coming. Caught out wide. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
Here we go. 4-8. 26.
From the gun is Prescott. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone.
And this is Cox. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 4th quarter lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yes, that's just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys push their lead to 3.
35. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brown with a return here. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. He beams one deep right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Almost 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Man downfield, he's got it, it's Worthy. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. You could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
Butker
City.
on now to kick this one away. Turpin with a return. This makes it up to the 25.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Dak to the air here. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Back to the air, Prescott. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They get an even 40 out of that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. First and 10, Prescott. Sends this to the end zone. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a fourth-quarter lead. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys push their lead to 3.
Chiefs 42. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Smith on the return. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he gets this one up to the 10-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 10-yard line.
Here's Mahomes now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the 5th time they've gotten their first sack of this one, Brock. They're going to try for number 6 on 3rd down.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down.
Attack! Come back! Yellow, hey, 43.
He's back to throw. Gets everything he has under this one. Big gain downfield. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Chiefs down by only 3.
First down, Kansas City.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. We'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 6. And a first down, Chiefs.
Attack! Hey, 57, color.
Back to throw. Rice pulls it in along the sideline. And he goes out a little short of the 40.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Yellow.
Here he is to throw. Headed out right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one connects. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
45. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Turpin with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Here we go, go to 54, go to 54. Here we go, get 26.
Setting up to pass. Lamb brings it in yet again. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
It's a gain of 18.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
43-yard line.
Here we go, going to 48. Then we're going to 53. 47. Done. Hey, kill. 26.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Intended for Ryan.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Hey, kill. 26.
Throwing again is Dak. Finds him over the middle. And he's across midfield with a gain that sets him up for 3rd and very short. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
3rd and 1.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Third and a lone yard coming up.
Here we go, 46. 26.
Running for the marker with Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that 1st down. Well done.
Yeah! Here we go, 48. Here we go, 46.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
2nd down, here's Prescott again. Chased out to his right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
From the red zone now. And he's got it! He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left! Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes off the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
52, Chiefs 49. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Trying to push deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game.
And Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 43 yards. First down, Chiefs.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
Yellow. 15. 15. Yellow. Hey, 43, 15. What's that?
One final shot here. Cut near the goal line. And he gets in. What a big play. No time left, and that wins them the game.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
In position for one last shot at it, Brock, and they come through in a moment that required absolute perfection. They were indeed perfect, and it wins them this game.
Yeah, and my eyes certainly are on that offense and the celebration, but I'm also looking at that defense, Kate, because that play is going to run through their mind over and over and over again tonight. Could not get the stop they needed. That one play to make them victors.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
This is the city, Los Angeles, California. That's where we are for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Return. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
And the play clock about to expire. Andy Reid notices it and takes a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
After the interception, here's Stafford. Now he's going to step up and run. Able to locate his running back open downfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking this secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Ready. 180.
Now Stafford. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
And the Rams are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
And the Rams.
Now Stafford, he's going to change things up.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Corum is going backwards here. They come in and drop him all the way back at the 4-yard line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Did your high school have that saying, push them back cheer?
I was a kicker.
Well, it certainly worked. Didn't matter whether we were kickers or not. That one worked, didn't it? They pushed him back at his last snap of the ball, and boy, they created a nice play for themselves. Would they lose 3 on that one?
Yeah, from the 1 back to the 4. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. And he'll get this back across the midfield, striping down to the 47-yard line.
They'll take over at 1st and 10.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, we all know the guy carrying the ball is going to get the credit both in the stat line and probably in the newspaper. But guess what? Those guys creating holes, they couldn't feel better about themselves right now. Offensive line, tight end, probably even the wide receivers are involved. They're moving the ball well.
And Kelsey's going to have a Chiefs 1st down as the tackle made down at the 33.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Mahomes. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again. Here's Mahomes to throw. firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Mahomes to throw once more. Slant route, that's complete to Travis Kelce. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are on the board first on the road here in L.A.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Chiefs 7, Rams nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now Stafford. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Stafford. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. That's complete, left side to Worthy. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Yellow.
Running left to give to Pacheco. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
And it's 3rd down.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Yellow. Attack.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Third catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Hero 15. Yellow. Attack.
Pacheco gets it, tries the left side. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's 2nd and 7. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Xavier Worthy, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Butker on for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score. Chiefs 14. Rams nothing. Harrison Butker in a kickoff for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. From the left side, it's complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10.
33-yard line.
Stafford going to change it up here. They'll look to throw here on first down. That's caught. It's 2-2 Atwell. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. 2-2 Atwell. 33 yards. And the Rams have cut it back within a score.
Brandon, they just got the ball, and already they're in the end zone, and you're getting ready to talk about the PAT. That was fast.
Extra point forthcoming.
For the extra point.
And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score. Chiefs 14. Rams 7.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. Oh, it's out. Smith lost it. And it looks like the Rams might have it, and they do have it.
22. Yellow 20.
Now it's Stafford. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that's going to be incomplete.
And that's where you want to use your big tight end. Let him use his size and frame to go up and get the deep ball in the end zone. But that time, they couldn't connect.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Ready. Zero. 280. 20 hot.
To throw is Stafford. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. This one swung out to Williams. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Brandon, it certainly looked like they had that play defended well, but it still almost worked. Got it to the running back. He wound up getting really good yardage out of it. But it was 3rd and long, and they were able to rally and stop it before he could get to the marker.
Decision made for Sean McVay. They're going to go for it.
Hey, 5-0. Yellow 80.
Here we go on 4th. Stafford. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Now 2nd and 5. Now here's Mahomes. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the 1st, getting 14 yards on the scramble. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing now is Mahomes. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Yellow.
Mahomes going to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
It was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen. He had to fire it in there, and he did exactly that.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
15.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. And this will be a 45-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Harrison Butker in a kickoff for Kansas City.
A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Now he's going to step up and run. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
And the Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 34.
Again, it's Stafford. He hits Adams complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
15 more yards. That's another Rams.
Play action. Stafford. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. And now Stafford's going to move him around.
First down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run here with Corum. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Blake Corum taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Rams have got it back to within a score.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
Rams 14.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
That's how you run the screen right there. The defenders get out of place, and then there's a lot of room to maneuver for your running back.
That's because all the defenders, or I should say the bulk of the defenders, we're chasing the quarterback. Great disguise, great fake, got the screen out there, turned into a large gain.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Mahomes now to throw. They'll go screen here to Hunt. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Second and 11 now. Working from the gun, Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle is going to be made at the Rams' 31-yard line.
16 yards.
It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Now Mahomes. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Here's Mahomes to throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Got to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They're going to look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. 63 yards receiving for him now, and that last catch good enough for a first down.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, There's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Yellow. On the line, right?
A handoff now for Pacheco. Looking to find a lane, but he can't rein in at the line of scrimmage.
Space on the stop. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
At the 7-yard
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Yellow.
They'll run here with Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. And he's got his man in stride, complete. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Touchdown, Kansas
Mahomes
City.
hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. And, Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yes, multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Rams 14. Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Ready. 280. 21.
From the gun, here's Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hey.
Here's Stafford. And this one too low.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
2nd and 10.
Hey! 250!
Out of the gun, Stafford. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
That's
2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Ready! Hey, easy! Yellow 20!
To the air again, Stafford. That's quickly to Atwell on a slant. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
10 more yards. And the Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's Stafford. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
At their own 11-yard line.
If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
Yeah, to put it mildly, look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Turnover that just got them the football back, obviously a big one, because had they been able to score on the other side, this would have been a one-possession game.
So you don't sense full relief here, though?
No, I don't, especially with the ball this deep in their own territory, because you make a mistake, they've got it right back in prime position.
They certainly do. So now, almost like a 4-minute offense, right? Take care of this bad boy. Make sure the other team doesn't touch it, but move it with consistent gains. Wear down the clock and make them use their timeouts in this situation.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Going for the deep ball. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Looking to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
Attack! Hey, Riblet!
To throw is Mahomes. And he will have the first down. And even with the 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this nearly all the way down now.
I can hear it right now that most people in our business are saying, why aren't they running the football? But I happen to agree with this strategy. They've had success all game long. I don't think they should go away from it. too often, teams go into that protect mode and end up giving away the football. This team has stayed aggressive, and it's working out for them.
Yellow. Let's go on, 80. Let's hit.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down, fourth quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys, they're just saying, let's just keep running it out, and we've got them now.
Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. Short throw, hauled in by Kelsey. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up second down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5.
Yellow, yellow. Go on, 80. Hey, 57, 57. Hey, 43, 15, 15. Yellow. Let's hit.
Mahomes to throw. And the Rams got him. They bring him down. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company.
43, 40, yellow. Go on, 80. Easy.
Back to throw here. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Yellow. I don't need to fight. Or go up. 50, yellow. Attack.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. So this one in the win column for Kansas City, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. From Los Angeles, so long, everybody.